Welcome, Nightbot. Incoming ad break.
Doing something with magic-y? Come, Foxy. Things here are more dire than I... Come, Foxy. Things here are more dire than I suspected.
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
It's those wood elves. Valen would be trying to annex...
I can't make sense of it. What do Athelia and her Shardborn seek to gain here? Why assist the recollection and allow them to use Wildburn seeds to transform Westweald? What are we missing, friend? That might better be pondered by Laramil, but you're probably onto something. Both the Recollection and the Shardborn serve the Prince of Paths. Their goals must complement each other somehow. Which brings up another question. Where's Athelia? The Outcast Inn? I know the place. Not only did we stop Nantharian from sending a Wildburn seed to Skingrad, we found recollection notes pointing to Feldegard Keep, as well as a memory of Athelia heading toward the Outcast Inn. And that's not all. We exposed Nantharian as leader of the Recollection. When Vashabar hears about this, they'll tear the crown from his head. He can lead the Recollection, but he can't hide anymore. And we saved Skingrad from a Wildburn. Here, friend, you earned this. The map we found at Hoperoot contains a valuable clue. I just know it. Give me some time and I'll decipher the code and figure it out. One thing is already clear. King Nantharian and his allies aren't done with Westweald yet. I won't know for sure until I finish deciphering Nantharian's notes, but Athelia is still at large. The Daedric incursions haven't stopped, and Recollection forces are thick as Horvors on Carrion around Ayleid ruins. They're looking for something. When I think of Ayleids, I think of magic. Welkin stones, portals, ancient relics, things that would be dangerous in the wrong hands. But how it fits into Nantharian's plans, I don't know. Think you could help me piece it together, friend? Tribune Alea and Laramil can use your help. The Tribune is worried about an attack at Feldegard Keep, and Laramil thinks it's important to investigate the Outcast Inn. See what you can do to help them, then come back here.
Did you hear? The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I knew those Vashabar Wood Elves were to blame for all this.
Your reputation precedes you. I've heard the tale of your eventful journey to Apocrypha. Your battle with an impossible Daedric cult. Impressive. Now perhaps, you wish to take the next step. In your travels, you have honed your skills. But a wealth of magical and martial disciplines exist across Tamriel. I have walked many paths, learned many things. I will show you how to teach yourself. How to open yourself up to the ways of the Ardent Flame, the learnings of the Grave Lords, how to wield curative rune forms or grasp the balance of the green. All these, and more, are possible in time. Like the ways of the Unsay, the Sword Saints of old, each discipline requires focus, drive, will. Those who choose to perfect these styles are among the greatest adventurers in the world. Who knows? Perhaps one day you may master them all.
Nice.
Very well. Before you begin your tutelage, what disciplines would you like to discuss? There are many to choose from. The study of the High Arcane, the duality of light and dark, perhaps, or the powers of the natural world. The Void calls, the end of all things, while the light of hope casts back the darkness. Two sides of the same coin. Would you like to know about the Shadow Walkers known as Nightblades, or the Light Bearers called Templars? Like the way... Very well. Before you begin your tutelage, the manipulation of magicka, speaking with the dead, summoning Daedra. There are many arts known to spellcrafters across the land. Adaptable magicka shapers, like the Khajiit spellslinger Ember. Sorcerers draw primarily from the planes of oblivion, using Daedric summoning to call forth allies, and dark magic to curse their enemies. Many sorcerers have perfected a kind of unique elemental magic called storm calling. Lightning is a devastating force, and its use makes followers of this discipline consummate combat mages. Hold the disciplines you wish to study in your mind. Feel their power in your heart, and reach out with your thoughts. The path to learning these new skills begins with but a single step.
Yeah, I just ingested in my nose.
An excellent choice, Noshira. Your chosen discipline will inspire new adventures, new modes of thought. I envy the start of your new journey. Your choices today will not be your last. There is always something to learn, always new disciplines to explore. Go now, adventurer. Journey into danger, and learn what your skills, new and old, will make of the challenges you face.
You're looking especially strong lately. I like it.
If you have a weapon, I need a hand.
about you. I'm disciple.
Good. You came. After we finished at Hope Root, I raced to Feldegard Keep to warn them about the report we found. But as you can hear, the battle already rages on. If only we'd found that recollection report earlier. Daedric forces seek to overwhelm the Legion cohort defending the Keep. The Legionaries here are capable, but there's something about this attack. We can't let the Keep fall. I need to get inside and help them. In addition to defending the major roads to the north and east, its proximity to the devastated area and the new forest make it integral to the protection of the Wheeled Heartland. What say you? Care to take a Legion commission and help me end this? We need to take stock of the situation before we head inside. Stumbling into a fight blindly never ends well. There's an overlook east of the Keep. Locals usually run a small market there. We can get a good view of the Keep from that location. Head to the market overlook. We'll take stock of the situation there. Damn, they breached the wall. Damn. The Daedra have surrounded the keep and breached the fort's outer wall. The situation is worse than I thought. We need to get in there and help them. The Legionaries barricaded the area past the breach. Can't go through there. There's a side entrance to the southwest. It's obscured by overgrowth, so there's a good chance it hasn't been noticed. We'll try that way. Then we find Commander Marion. Marion commands the troops stationed at Feldegard. He's stubborn, but has an excellent tactical mind. He'll know exactly how we can help once we get in there. The door is recessed between a gap and some rocks. I wouldn't call it a hidden entrance, but it's easy to miss if you... The door is behind that gap in the rocks.
climbing over the walls! We can't...
Welcome sound alerts.
Tribune, praise the gods, we can use your help.
He's up on the wall. How can we help, Commander? It's good to see Commander.
Stendar's blood, it's good to see you. We need all the swords we can get. And anyone traveling with Tribune Alea is always welcome in a fight. Those Daedra are pummeling us. I need something done to hold them back. The most immediate threat is that they are slipping in all over the keep. I need to contain them in one spot if I'm going to bring my forces to bear. If we slow their progress and cut off their entry points, they'll regroup at the breach in the wall. Since my soldiers are up to their ears in Daedra, you're gonna slow down the assault. Go around the keep and reset some traps that we planted. As you do that, burn the ropes those Daedra are using to climb over the walls. You'll have to cut down an enemy or two.
That'll stop any Daedra, if they have legs. Careful! You need those hands to fight. That's all of the traps. Alright. Didn't even know Daedra could climb ropes. I hope this makes them mad. That's all the ropes I can see. Good work. Commander, the ballista's destroyed. They'll breach the courtyard soon.
Blasted clever Daedra. Meet me in the courtyard.
Let the legionaries handle the data. We need to reach the commander.
We'll guard this passage and fend off any Daedra.
The courtyard is through those doors.
Get that ballista in working order. Mercenary, you get the fun part. We thought those barricades would hold longer. Those blasted Daedra broke through when our backs were turned and damaged our last ballista. My legionaries set up another barricade, but it may not last for long. That's where you come in, mercenary. If the Daedra can't get close to the barricade, they can't knock it down. So we'll set it on fire. My legionaries already brought up oil. I need you to pour it over the barricade. Soak it well, then come back here. Tribune Alea will repair the ballista while you douse the barricade in oil. Once it's ready, launch a flaming bolt into the oil and set it ablaze. That should hold their advance and create a kill zone. After that, use the ballista at will. I gave you an order, mercenary. Grab that bucket of oil first. Now pour the oil around the barricades. Tribune, take lookout. Mercenary, finish repairing the ballista. The parts are by the back wall.
Commander, I see 2 legionaries trapped outside the barricade.
That did it! Now arm that ballista, target the oil, and set it ablaze. That should hold them back. Now
Don't
crush those
underestimate
Daedra!
us.
We lost the legionary.
Nice targeting, mercenary. Get ready for the next wave.
We lost the legionary. There's too many Daedra.
Keep it up. I see another wave approaching. That's it for the ballista.
Let's go.
Tribune, look sharp.
Daedra emerging through the north door. With me, comrade.
Get down there and find out where they're coming from.
Comrade, you're with me. We crushed the Daedra's frontal assault and stopped them from getting past the barricade. But the ones who emerged from the barracks, where did they come from? Living quarters. The barracks extend beneath the keep, and a dungeon is below that. I'm not sure how the Daedra could get in down there, but we should take a look. There's one more curious thing about this assault. Where's the Daedric commander? This attack is much too coordinated to not have a leader. Find the commander, and maybe we can sever the head of this army. Let's search the barracks for another breach. And keep watch for any Daedra that looks to be in charge. How are the barracks?
That was fun.
Ballista storage. See that lift? 3 just through those doors. Be ready for anything. Low.
Go! Take your forces and capture the keep. I will gather reinforcements in Miramor. As you command, Shard Marshal Vargas.
We need to talk, comrade.
You want to talk about it?
I wondered when Shard Marshal Vargas would turn up again. I still owe her for Rustwall. And she has a new sword. Did you see how it opened a portal? Brought in reinforcements from someplace she called Miramor. We need to take that blade. Usually I'd leap the railing and rush into battle, but who knows what else that blade can do. I'd rather not be turned into a mud crab or something. Let's split up. If we attack her from two sides, we'll split her focus. Then we can take her down. Go around the side to that gateway across from here. I'll distract the commander, then you attack and grab the blade. It's important we do this before she opens another portal. If reinforced, I could still leap this railing. Abolisher. It's all yours, comrade.
Abolisher will be mine again, mortals. We shall definitely meet again.
Perhaps I'll ask about the battle out here appears to be over except for a few straggling Daedra. Are we in the clear? What did you find in the barracks? And how did you wind up emerging from a portal? Portals under the keep. That's an unexpected tactic. But I'm glad you and the Tribune took care of it. Without reinforcements, the remaining Daedra shouldn't pose too much of a problem for my legionaries. As safe as can be expected, we are a military installation after all. We'll wipe out the remaining Daedra, then begin rebuilding the keep. I expect Tribune Alea will want a final word or two with you before you go. After this beating, who can say? Daedra don't behave in any rational way that I ever noticed. But we'll shore up the barricades, rebuild the wall. And that's always my tried and true methods. Fire and traps. Always go with proven tactics, I say.
You didn't hesitate to leap through the portal after me. You do this sort of thing pretty regularly, don't you? Shard Marshal Vargas got away, though. That's on me. I swear I'll get her next time. But that place... the sky looked like cracked glass. Mirrormore. What a desolate place. Do the Shardborn come from there? Maybe Baragon or Laramil can tell us more. We should also have them examine the blade. What did Vargas call it? Abolisher. Huh. Would it be all right if I took the sword to them? I'll help bury the dead and then take Abolisher to Skingrad. Maybe Laramil or Baragon can make sense of it. I want you to know I appreciate your help here, comrade. Take this and consider your commission with the Legion over. For now. Let's keep news about Abolisher between us until we're back in Skingrad. I don't want thieves or recollection agents to get any ideas while I'm traveling. Return to Baragon's townhouse as soon as you can. I have a feeling this is far from over. A sense that things are...
Welcome,
Yo, Amanda, what's going on? How you doing?
0414.
Long time no see. How are you? Just kind of want that one. Better? That's what's up. I'm doing good. Work till 3 o'clock today. That's about it. Oh, good. Very good. Right now we gotta go. What are you up to today?
Come over.
Nice and too hot. Yeah, it's pretty muggy here today. It's not like too hot, but it's muggy. It's gonna be really hot later this week, though. I think this weekend, around like Sunday, Monday, and a couple other days, it's supposed to hit like almost 100 degrees. I'm not looking forward to that.
Come, Proxy. Things here are more dire than I suspected. I am glad you are here, Proxy. Threads of fate tangle around the Outcast Inn in an ever-expanding knot, fraying the bonds of cause and effect with each bend and twist. Should they snap, the results would be catastrophic. I cannot discern its origin. Hermaeus Mora gifted me an ability to perceive the threads of fate.
We'll see how those days go, though.
This tangle painfully overwhelms that very gift whenever I try to approach the inn. Someone without such sight must act as my agent, namely you. Pass through this tangle and enter the inn. Find the source of this disturbance. Stop it however you can. I cannot assist you in this. You shall stand alone against a force that tangles fate and unravels reality. Succeed and you shall be rewarded. If we allow the tangle in fate to go where I cannot, Proxy. Untangle this knot of fate.
Another apparition? Oh, you're real. Yes, please come in. Stay for a while. Just pay no mind to the crack in the sky outside or those shadows. Ignore them and have a drink. All right, I can't ignore them either. It all started when the woman at the table by the fire came in. I don't know her from a skeever's ass, and I don't care what her name is. But she's absolutely the cause of my problems. Right after she arrived, the sky changed, and those shadows started roaming my inn. Then she sat by the fire without a word. Not a one. But a good innkeep can guess what a customer needs. And she needs a drink. Something to wake her up. A Skyrim sunrise. I can't leave my patrons with these shadows, though. Could you go to the well
not today,
and
no.
fetch some water? You'll drink free.
Maybe tomorrow or something like that.
The well's out back in the courtyard. Bring me a bucket of water, and I'll mix up a Skyrim sunrise. That should get her talking. Then I can ask her
How about
to
you?
move along and take
Ooh,
this
that sounds good.
strangeness with her. She's
I love
scaring my
salmon.
customers.
Always give it a rice too. It is a good combo. Yeah.
Mortal, help me, please. I don't know if you can understand me. My mind is a storm of images and voices and memories. I can see every reality all at once. The many paths. But my grip
on this realm keeps slipping. But you... I see that you are real. We did, didn't we? Then you know my name is Ethelia. I am what mortals call, a Daedric prince. These echoes... I summoned them by accident. I am losing control. The inn... it drew me here, called to me. I need something it can provide. Possibilities. Probabilities, places where fate takes a different course. Some lead to here, others to there. And a few they lead to... elsewhere. But this place, it has something I need. A phrase emerges from the storm. Sage's dream. Yes, that's it. A drink, I think. It tastes of belonging. Cohesion. The innkeeper, ask him to make this drink for me. Quickly, before the storm takes me again. I remember so...
Well, at least she's finally talking. That's better than I ever managed. I hope you told her to get out of here. My remaining customers are starting to talk about settling their bill and finding someplace less strange. I knew she wanted a drink, but Sage's dream? Never heard of it. And I've memorized every recipe in every edition of the Innkeeper's Helper. Wait, I just remembered. We might be in luck yet. The previous owner left junk all over the courtyard. I've been sorting through it and noticed a book on obscure and ancient drinks. Maybe it contains a recipe for Sage's dream. Go back there and find that book. Gilredal's book of not a clue. Strong. She hasn't moved once since you left. I tried talking to her, but she only muttered quietly to herself. I'd almost feel bad for her if I wasn't losing sales. Oh, did you find that book on obscure drinks? An Aeliad drink? Odd. This inn was built on Aeliad ruins. Just a coincidence. Tirum weed, hark fruit juice, loot berries. I've never even heard of these ingredients. I can mimic that flavor profile, though. Just need some substitutions. I need to think about it. Maybe some Frost Miriam? Oh, some Lotus might work.
Incoming at break.
In the meantime, I need to make some syrup. Go to the cellar and grab some sugar. I'll keep thinking about this until you get back. Reproducing...
Feel its hatred thick and sour. Perhaps I can call it to us. This horrid relic rose from the ground. I need to talk. When you left, I was compelled to follow. I saw an image of you entering this chamber, and I knew I had to be here with you. But then this awful lamp appeared. Rudely popping out of nowhere. I hate the damned thing! The storm in my head. Remember? I cannot focus through all the overlapping paths. I think this damned lamp was used against me, but I cannot understand how.
I'm hungry.
Could you pick it up? I wished to examine it, but could not stand holding the horrid thing. Over here. I sense a path that wishes to be explored. Shine the lamp, please. I know this. A doorway to the many paths. Step through and I will follow. My power abandons me here. I will follow if I can.
The enemy approaches. They come to imprison my prince.
No, Torvazard. They are... different. Approach, Pathwalker, and speak with me. I recognize this place. Mortals worshipped me here. A mortal Pathwalker. Such a creature is quite rare. And I see you are accompanied by one of my reflections. An Athelia from a different path. You carry something else with you. It feels like... hatred. Tell me, why have you come to my reality? The Lamp of Clarity. A relic created to hunt me and my unseen. It carries a spark of its creator Azora within. That gives it a bit of awareness. It must know that your Athelia poses a threat. But why lead you to me? Ah. Sage's Dream is the mortal name for our connection to the many paths. It manifests as a drink, but is brewed from ingredients infused with my very own essence. Drinking it will reconnect my reflection to the many paths, and stabilize her power. They bloom in my shadow, or in the shadows of other Athelias. Each path's ingredient is unique. You can find Tiramweed here, but the rest grows in other realities. Take what you need, Pathwalker. Then you must leave before my fellow princes arrive. This is my end, Pathwalker. Hermaeus Mora has declared me a threat to reality and comes to imprison me. I am tired of fighting. It is the same on every path I have examined. If this is my fate, so be it. Take my Tiramweed and go with my blessing. Another Ethelia. So powerful and proud. Here, collect the ingredient and let us go back, mortal. Take it with my blessing. A new path appears. Use the lamp, mortal. So much of the path we just walked was familiar to me. The shrine, my scions. I remember it now. When Hermaeus Mora and the others arrived, took my power, locked me away. I had a plan as well, but I do not remember just surrendering like that. I sent Torvasard and the other scions away. They had to remain hidden, free to act when the time was right. The rest is still unclear. We learned much on that path about the Lamp of Clarity and Sage's Dream. Ingredients to... as am I. Step through. Let us see where this path... Dread is this path. Find the ingredient, but use caution. We are not... These shelves were full in our reality. Not around like this. Have Mora's forces finally come? No. You do not belong here. But a reflection of the Prince of Paths travels with you. Have you come to revel at my defeat? To watch Hermaeus Mora imprison me? How shameful that I attract a mocking audience. Get on with your gloating then. Of course she lost control of her powers. All Ethelias are fragile creatures. They break under the slightest pressure. Just like glass. How did you get here if my reflection cannot control her power? How did you walk the many paths? My Shardborn should gut you. Whether you intend it or not, this humiliates me even more. An item of my ruin born by a reflection who walks free. If it will get you to leave, I have Hark Fruit, one of the ingredients for Sage's Dream. Take it and go. Azora's lamp is not a friend to Ethelia, Pathwalker. All the relics work to subdue us. If it helps make a Sage's Dream, it is not to empower my reflection. No matter. My fate here is sealed, so what do I care? Take your Hark Fruit and leave me. Accepted. All that I am will soon vanish from reality. How could I possibly be comfortable with annihilation? No. I feel dread. Resentment. Anger. And totally ashamed by my obvious weakness. When word arrived of Hermaeus Mora's plan for me, I crumbled. My followers are loyal, but they couldn't face down the combined might of the other princes. What resistance we presented was quickly crushed. Another testament to my weakness. Mora's army has surrounded the shrine and will soon pour in. I will have no choice but to let them imprison me. My followers may be locked away as well, or scattered across oblivion. It does not matter anymore. Let them come. This reflection seems resigned to her fate. Quite different. I saw how to open a doorway. Let us return to the inn's cellar. I sense this is the last path. Like before, this path stirred up memories. I experienced the same dread before Hermaeus Mora's forces arrived. But I did not collapse like a coward. I commanded my Shardborn to resist, and they obeyed. The struggle, I recall, was epic. I remember the armies of the other princes pounding on the doors to my shrine. My loyal Shardborn readying their weapons. The sounds of unrelenting battle. I recall the princes standing in judgment over me. Then, blackness. She is correct. I should not trust Azura's lamp. But it led us to 2 ingredients needed for a sage's dream. And now we have Tiramweed and Hawkfruit. 1 more and we can make the drink. And then I can regain control of my powers. into the many paths once again, mortal. Unbridled anger fills these halls. We have entered a world of find salvation. We did it! Reality in this path is extremely fragile. It might shatter. Hurry.
Nicely done.
I remember this as a place once alive.
No, you must not bring that reflection any closer. Your Athelia, does she not sense it? The Athelia of this path, my prince, has lost herself. She has become the monster that Hermaeus Mora foresaw. If she cannot regain control, this reality is finished. Why does a mortal walk beside an Athelia? Then I hope you succeed where I have failed. I tried to get my prince to calm down, but she lashed out at Mora's forces with her full fury. The more she fought, the more lost she became. Perhaps there is still a chance for you. How can I help? Why would... Oh, I understand. Azura's lamp wants to preserve your reality. By helping your Athelia regain control, she can be safely imprisoned again. The ingredient you need is close by. Loot berries. Hurry and take them before it is too late. Flee while you can, mortal. Save your own life. Just spare a thought for this doomed path, if you survive. I suspect we will not last much longer. I suggest you... Athelia is the fate changer, the unweaver. She has power unlike any other Daedric prince. The power to shift existence itself. Mora long suspected that Athelia was dangerous, but full of uncontrollable rage. Reality itself unravels around her. The unimaginable. Can you contemplate what happens when reality shreds like parchment beneath a saber cat's claws? Nothing remains when existence ceases to be.
Damn his eyes! Every one of them! The monster! Behold the last tomorrow! Behold the destroyer of reality!
This Athelia shows uncontrolled rage. It will consume every piece of this reality. We must leave this path before my reflection destroys it.
There you are. Come here. I have an idea about the sage's dream. Did you get lost down here? Yeah, that happens to me sometimes too. That woman is back upstairs, sitting by the fire. So I came looking for you. I think I figured out how to make a sage's dream, even if we don't have the proper ingredients. What? You do? Well, that makes things easier. I'm not sure where you got ingredients that no longer exist, but the good innkeeper knows when not to ask questions. Can you help me make the drink? I'll read from the recipe book while you do the rest. I turned my alchemy stove into the finest experimental drink maker in Tamriel. You can be the first to try it. For each ingredient, we'll need to get the temperature just right. I'll call out for more or less heat. You turn the appropriate valve. First, place the tirum weed in the apparatus. Slowly apply heat to steep the tirum weed. Needs more heat. Too hot. Reduce the heat. That looks nicely steeped. Next, place the hawk fruit. Apply heat to liquefy the hawk fruit. Again, not too hot. It needs to be hotter. You'll burn the fruit. Reduce the heat. The hawk fruit looks properly reduced. Now add loot berries to the apparatus. You should chill the loot berries without freezing them. It needs to be cooler. It's getting too cold. Don't freeze them. Perfectly chilled. Now, to blend the drink. 2 parts steeped tirum weed and hawk fruit juice for every 1 part of chilled loot berries. That's the exact amount of loot berries we need. That's the perfect amount of tirum weed. Don't add any more. Looks like a perfectly blended sage's dream. Pour the finished drink. Now, grab the drink and take it to that strange woman. I'll meet you upstairs.
Sage's dream. Do you have it? We walked the The storm abates, and I can clearly see the many paths. I can discern one reality from the next, and my mind is clear. I am myself again. I am Athelia, Prince of Paths and Mistress of the Untraveled Road. I shall set things right. The echoes I dragged from disparate paths are free to return to their own realms, and allow me to untangle the threads of fate and restore balance to this reality. I thank you, Pathwalker. And I am jealous of you. We learned that every Athelia is dangerous. A broken creature that ends up hunted. We cannot change who we are. But mortals, you choose your paths. You don't need the powers of a Daedric prince to alter your fate. I envy this. Goodbye, Pathwalker.
The strange people are gone. I suspect the sky outside is back to normal now, too.
You did it! Oh, that strange woman has left and taken the shadows with her. Time to start running a regular inn again. Maybe I'll add this sage's dream to the menu. Provided I can get some more of those ingredients.
The people are gone.
The pain is gone and the threads of fate have untangled. What happened to me, Proxy? I sense the knot in the threads of fate has untangled, Proxy. This threat to our reality has passed.
Yo, History Nugget, thank you with the raid.
Tell me what occurred. If helping Athelia
Welcome in, everybody.
reality, then you made the right choice.
How's your stream, bro?
But a lamp of clarity is a powerful relic.
Appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, man.
Glad you found it. I would like to take the lamp to Baragon's townhouse for further study.
Doing well, doing well. What'd you stream today?
I predicted that the tangled threads of fate were related to Athelia's
Thank you, thank you.
release. But how could I know she was the direct cause? You have served the one who knows very well in this effort.
COD Mobile?
Here is
Nice.
the
How'd that go?
reward I promised. I must contact Hermaeus Mora.
That's what's
and
up, bro.
inform him that
Glad to hear it.
Athelia has regained at least some of her power.
What you got going on for the rest
Do
of the
not
day?
take this as a slight against you. Helping her saved many lives. It was the correct thing to do.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
Take it to Skingrad for study. Azura's lamp was designed to hunt down Athelia and her minions. Knowing how best to utilize it must be my next priority. Please find me there when you are able. The chosen of fate
I give you a
still has
follow
much
back,
to
so
do.
I'll be able to raid whenever I see you back on. Again, thank you very much. Much appreciated, man. Very nice of you. We're just playing some ESO. The new update just came out. There's a bunch of new quests and skill lines and shit like that. Of course. This new mount I got today. Yeah, definitely am. It's a really good one. We ever played this game before? I need to find a shop, actually. Got a bunch of stuff I need to sell.
Everyone.
What does this do? I don't care about that. Yeah, but hopefully in the future. Yeah, it's been out for a while, but it's really good game. I like it. All right, man. Hope the rest of your day goes well. Again, thank you for the raid. I'll keep an eye out for your next stream. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I appreciate it. All right. That's where I need to go. I should be able to sell these ones. I'm sure there's a lot of people that are going to be looking for them. Since these are all brand new items. Right, I think that about does it after this one. That's actually a really good one. I think I'll keep that one. That's a really good one too. We'll sell those ones.
Nice to meet you. I'm Disciple.
All right.
Did you hear? The King of Vashtar. He's the leader of the recollection.
I knew those Vashabar would help you to blame for...
You're back! I'm still deciphering the map from Hoperoot. I can't yet make sense of all the notes, but I figure that any location marked on the map must be important to the recollection. How did your investigations go? You've been busy, friend. Did you learn anything at Feldergard Keep and the Outcast Inn that might clear up the last nagging questions I've got about the Hoperoot map? Tell me what happened. You helped Athelia remember herself? Isn't that what the recollection is trying to do? I suppose you had a good reason, but still. Entangled realities? A strange tale, friend. That's a problem rather beyond my experience. I'm glad you were there to sort things out. And you recovered a lamp? Sounds like some sort of relic. It might be important. So, the planned attack on Feldergard Keep was with Daedric forces, not the Recollection? A good thing you were there to help Tribune Alea defend the fortress. And that blade you acquired. Any sword with a name must be important. As I hoped, your account explains these last few marks on the Hoperoot map. Not only were the inn and the keep noted, there's another site the Recollection's interested in, an Aeliad ruin called Neriostare. We need to investigate that ruin next. Neriostare lies in the western Colovian hills. It's rather dilapidated and haunted. I had a harrowing experience there back when I was actively adventuring. Laramil wants to speak with you. Talk to her, then meet me at Neriostare.
The permutations of fate created a high probability that you... I would like to talk about the relics I heard you describe to Barracon. The Lamp of Clarity and Abolisher are two of the relics once used to defeat and imprison Athelia. Exactly. Abolisher, forged by Boethia to cut a path to Athelia wherever she walks. The Lamp of Clarity, created by Azura to illuminate the many paths. And the Skein of Secrets, woven by Mephala to show where Athelia and the Unseen could be found. No, we do not. Torvasad told us in Mephala's nest that the skein was lost in an Aeliad vault. Given the Recollection's interest in Neriostare, I think we know which one. Torvasad used Abolisher to open the way to Athelia's prison. He knows the relics can be used to return her there, and will do anything to prevent that. These ancient tools may be the keys to saving Westweald, and perhaps all of reality. The blade, the lamp, and the skein.
Did you hear? The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
And we're off!
Pretend you never saw me, Traveler.
You there! Help! Left wheel is in dire need!
As if Daedra weren't enough. What were you thinking?
Oh! Traveler! Can you stop? I'm very lost. And
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't
Hello,
wait
friend.
to see what you're going
it
to
looks
do
like
with
a
that.
recollection. That's Neriostere over there, surrounded by a recollection stockade. I guess it's nice to know I correctly interpreted the map we found in Hope Route, but it does pose a problem. Assaulting a recollection camp isn't our objective. Laramil says we need to find the Skein of Secrets. That's likely somewhere in the vaults of Neriostere. I recall a set of stairs leading down in the middle of the ruins. We should start there. I've seen a few recollection scouts come and go while I've been watching, but I haven't seen any of their leaders. Of course, I have no idea what's waiting for us in the underground portions of the ruins. If you want to hit them head on, I'll follow your lead and help as I can. But there might be an easier way to get where we need to go. Before we commit to an attack, why don't we scout the perimeter and see
How
what
is
other
everyone?
options present themselves? Let's look around and try to keep out of sight until we're ready to make a move. That's the main gate. Lots of recollection there. No way we're getting through them without a fight. The recollection brings supplies to this gate. The sentries here are predictable. We might be able to slip by them, or we could try the path to the north. Although, I don't know where that leads. I think Looks like we've got multiple options for getting inside. From what I recall, we'll find the stairs to the buried halls in the middle of the stockade. Assuming the recollection hasn't blocked them up, that is. It depends if we want to announce our arrival or stay hidden. The gate to the east is heavily defended, but there are fewer sentries at the west entrance. I think we could slip by them. Or we could try the path to the north. That's a good question. Sometimes natural fissures or caves provide hidden entrances to buried ruins. I saw no recollection forces in that direction, so it might be worth investigating. Your call, friend. I'll follow your lead.
You were amazing!
Be careful. I remember encountering some deadly traps, and it looks like the Recollection's been busy down here too. Great Hall of Neriostera. This is as far as I got on my previous visit. Interesting. Let's talk about... I've got no talent for spells, but I picked up a bit of arcane lore in my time. The ancient Aliens were fascinated with light. They devised ways to harness its magicka, or draw it from ethereal crystals, like this burnt-out stone. Great Welkin stones like this one powered mighty enchantments. They could make buildings float in mid-air, maintain networks of magical portals, or seal impassable gates. I think this is exactly what we're looking for. Someone in the Recollection thinks so. Besides, you don't build a door like that or a lock with a Welkin stone without a reason. Explorers have visited Neriostera many times over the years, but no one's ever gotten past the dead crystal. Do you see the empty sockets? The mage I came here with years ago thought we needed lesser Welkins to restore the Great Welkin Stone, but we couldn't find any. Judging from these notes, the Recollection's experiencing the same problem. Good idea, friend.
Nicely done.
The lamp doing that? Amazing! That stone wasn't there until the light of the lamp revealed it.
Nearly done. Stockade looks stronger every day.
Great! Let's go back to the Great Welkin Stone and try it in one of the sockets. Look! The stone you've placed is feeding the Greater Welkin. Let's find the rest of the lesser stones. Gate blocked by rubble. I think a polish might help us here.
Oh, I was just getting started.
Another hidden Welkin stone. There it is! Another Welkin stone. Go ahead, take it. Another stone. 2 more and we'll see what the Great Welkin stone is protecting. There's another stone nearby. Try the lamp here. Look at that! Another stone! Take it, friend. That's 3 lesser stones. There should be 1 more to find. I think the lamp found another stone. Give it a try. Amazing. The lamp pulled the stone into our reality somehow. That's the last of them. Let's return to the Great Welkin Stone and see if we can open the vault.
Nice to meet you. I'm Disciple.
The vault is unlocked. We better go in before the recollection notices. Just think, no one set foot in here in ages, except for an occasional dead that can get around. Chamber. Collapsed stairs? The aliens left us one last obstacle. But I think there's another chamber. There, to the south. I think I see something. So that's the skein of secrets? I wonder what it does. Go ahead and take it. We shouldn't linger here. Over there, friend. Isn't that an Echoneer manifestation? We should see what it reveals.
Why do you trouble my peace, Daedra? The many paths splinter. You manipulate fate in ways that were not meant to be.
What I do for the good of all. Why can you not see that, Mora?
I am not alone in my concerns, Ethelia. Constrain yourself, or we will constrain you.
And you will fail. Now be gone.
A memory of Ethelia arguing with Hermaeus Mora. Have you ever seen such a thing? Friend, we should talk. An ancient quarrel between Daedric princes is beyond me, friend. But it's clear Mora attempted to reason with Ethelia. She willfully ignored his warning, and was too strong for him to overpower without help. A good point. And now we have the 3 relics they used to defeat the Prince of Paths. The question is, where and how to use them? We know what Abolisher and the Lamp of Clarity do, but we have no idea how to use the skein. I'll take the Skein of Secrets home and study it. Laramil thinks it's important, and King Nantharian didn't want us to get it. Whatever he's planning, I bet the skein can help us stop him. I'll meet you back in Skingrad, friend.
Did you hear? The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I knew those Vashabar wood elves were too...
Over here, friend. We should talk. It's strange. When I first retreated from Neriostare, I wondered for years what was hidden in that vault. Never guessed it was the relic of a Daedric prince. Now that you're here, let's take stock of our recent discoveries. The 2 of us recovered the Skein of Secrets. You and Tribune Alea saved Feldergard Keep and found Abolisher, and you discovered the Lamp of Clarity at the Outcast Inn. You learned something about Ethelia, too. We finally have an advantage. Laramil believes these relics are the key to defeating Ethelia and her Recollection and Daedric allies. We still need to figure out when and how to use them, but thanks to you, we have what we need to save Westweald. Take this, friend. After my initial examination of the Skein of Secrets, I still don't know what to make of it. It's a map, but the image is constantly changing. I think it reacts to whatever the viewer is looking for. I wasn't having much luck. Then I had an idea. I thought about finding Nantharian, but nothing happened. Then I remembered that these relics were made to find and defeat Ethelia. So I thought about her, and these Daedric runes appeared. I think they translate as the Staff of Many Paths. Precisely. Nantharian used the staff to prepare the Wildburn seed ritual before you stopped it. I think the skein is showing me places where Nantharian is using the staff to plant more seeds. A lot more. So, friend, want to help me stop Nantharian? If I'm right, Nantharian is planning to set off a massive Wildburn, enough to destroy Skingrad and cover the entire Weald forest. Take a look at the skein, and you'll see the sites I'm referring to. I think they can... See what I mean? I think King Nantharian could be at one of those marked locations. See how the map shifted and those marks appeared? I'm pretty sure they indicate places where the Staff of Many Paths has been used recently. A lingering aura of sorts, maybe. I think we need to investigate these sites. You're not wrong, but what in life is ever guaranteed? No matter. We need to find out exactly what Nantharian did at these locations, and something there might point us to where he's going next. The one to the north might be Turthill Farm. It's a remote homestead. The other one looks like Hastrel Hollow. There's a ruined tower nearby. You should travel to each one and investigate. If you find any Wildburn seeds, destroy them. While you search the sites, I'll see what else I can get the skein to reveal to me. And I'll try to make more sense of the other relics. Come back when you're done investigating the sites. Between the two of us, we're bound to find something.
When we find Nantharian, we better be ready for a fight. I'll muster the Legion, and warn Vashabar too.
We might be able to avoid a pitched battle if we find a clever way to...
ZZZZ.
Did you hear? The king of Vashabar. He's the leader of the recollection.
This bank. For a moment, I thought we'd have a run.
Too much to do in too little time.
I've got to find some help for Uncle Octavius and Pym. Batu! Oh, where has that dog gone?
Does he?
Batu! Oh, where has that dog gone? And up we go!
Tell Nantharian to bring a seed here. And suggest he guard this seed better than the last few.
Oh, good. I didn't want to walk.
Song is inspiring. I can't wait to hear it.
Careful, stranger. This camp is lost and my companions are dead. Wildburn will cover any trace of their existence and the evidence of the Recollection's crimes. The Recollection happened. I was out scouting when they attacked our camp. Most of them were gone by the time I returned, which is the only reason I didn't die with my companions. We came here to hunt our enemies, but we became the hunted instead. Greenspeaker Darolith told everyone in Vashabar about the false king and his Wildburn seeds. She said we needed to find the Recollection and stop them from planting more seeds. We were but one group sent out, but the Recollection found us first. A number of them went into the ruin to the east. I think they're still inside. I would go in after them, but there are too many for me, and my heart is heavy with grief over the loss of my companions. Nantharian is no king of mine. Not anymore. Using corrupted magic like the one.
This ancient shrine will awaken. Its power will help fill the well of Miskaka.
We will guard the seed with our lives, my king. Did you hear? The king of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I knew those Vashabar wood elves were...
You're back. Tell me what you found. I had a feeling you'd return soon. The skein of secrets changed while I was studying it. The sites I sent you to investigate faded away. I presume you accomplished something at both locations? Tell me, what did you find? I had hoped that we put an end to the Wildburn threat when we interrupted Nantharian's ritual at Hoperoot. What did you do about the seeds? The Recollection grows more violent and reckless. Until Nantharian is defeated, no one is safe. Did you learn anything about where Nantharian was heading next? Wellsprings of power? I've got no idea. All right, if you destroyed the seeds the Recollection planted, they'll need to replace them. That means we still have a chance to find Nantharian. Let's take another look at the skein. That's Fort Dirich, an old watchtower to the northwest of Skingrad. I'll meet you there, friend.
Did you hear? The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I knew those Vashabar wood elves were to blame for all this. Yes! Are we going to race? You going to enchant something with that? Can I watch?
I told you the fort's seen better days. Let's look around a little. That poor beast has been corrupted by Wildburn. But what's it doing here? Look! There's a passage behind that rubble. I think someone's been down here. Let's see if we can find a Wildburn. Over there, a Wildburn seed. That's one seed. It looks like there's another one deeper in. Another seed. Destroy it, friend.
The Wildburn is but a tool, my prince. A way to awaken the alien magic sleeping beneath this land.
Yes. The Well of Miskaken. I remember it now.
Miskaken was the ancient realm of my ancestors, my prince. But the well lies hidden.
I can open the way for you. The wellspring of power awaits in a starry vault deep beneath the city. Come, I will show you.
Miskaken? That's where we'll find King Nantharian. Well, that takes care of 2 more seeds. Let's talk outside. Any adventurer who delves into Ayleid ruins knows the name Miskaken. It was a great Ayleid city, but it's been lost for ages. If Nantharian is truly descended from its ancient rulers, that would explain the Recollection's fascination with Ayleids. I'm not sure that helps us. There are Ayleid ruins scattered all over Westweald. Any one of them could be Miskaken, and it's not like I can look it up in any books. And that memory confirms it. We were wrong about the Wildburn seeds. We thought Nantharian unleashed the Wildburn to expand Dawnwood. It does that, of course, but the memory suggested another purpose. They want to wake up Ayleid magic and restore that ancient realm, and apparently restore Athelia in the process. Of course, if Athelia uses her powers to reveal Miskaken to Nantharian, the location should appear on the skein. Open it up and see if the map has changed, friend. I noticed the Ayleid ruins around Vashabar, but I never imagined it was built above ancient Miskaken. Clearly, Nantharian planned to harness the Well of Miskaken from the beginning, but he needed Athelia's help to reach it. Laramil could explain it better, but I'll try. As I understand it, Ayleid wells are supposed to collect magicka, They harness starlight, the pure power of Aetherius. Miskarkand was the capital city of a powerful kingdom. Its well must be huge. I don't know. Refound the Ayleid Empire? Restore Athelia to her ancient might? They could do anything they can imagine. The fate of Westweald might depend on us stopping them from using the well. We need to get to Vashabar, friend. Time isn't on our side, friend. The Skein of Secrets indicates that King Nantharion, and likely Athelia too, are already in Vashabar. If we don't stop them now, we might not get another chance. Not much, I'm afraid. Miskarkand is mentioned in several historical accounts of the Ayleid Empire. It was one of the more powerful city-states in the western part of the Empire. But until now, no one had any idea where it stood. The city survived Alessia's rebellion and acknowledged her as Empress after the White Gold Tower fell. Miskarkand remained strong enough to deter the Alessian Order in the decades after her death. The Order could not overcome its defenses. It's said the people of the city just slipped away in small bands, seeking the safety of Valenwood. Eventually, no one was left but the last king, Moramath. But all that's little more than legend and speculation. No one really knows for sure. Over. The Skein was right. Athelia used her power here. There was no doorway into these ruins before this one suddenly appeared. According to this legionary, Tribune Alea witnessed the whole thing and went charging in after them. Sounds like something she'd do. We'd better head in and find her before she tries to take on who knows how many Shardborn and Recollection warriors. But if this is Miskarkand, that won't be all we'll have to deal with. Take Abolisher. An Ayleid ruin of a city as powerful as Miskarkand will have dangerous traps, maybe powerful undead. I have a feeling we're going to need that blade before we're done here. Go on. I'm right behind you.
Be on your...
Look at these walls. It's just like the legend said. We're definitely in the right place. Recollection and fallen legionaries. I hope Tribune Alea is all right.
You need to find a way to close that portal.
Tribune Alea is trapped by that portal. Careful, no telling what might emerge.
Don't mess with the street.
The Polisher is charged. Damage the portal. Gather more energy and try again. The portal's closed. Now we know how to use a Polisher to close Miramor portals. Tribune Alea, you're safe.
Hey, we were pinned between a Daedra-spewing portal and a blocked passage before you came along. Glad you found us, comrade. I was meeting with Greenspeaker Derelith when Nantharian walked into the village like he still owned the place. Marched straight to these ruins. He had a strange cloaked woman with him. I think that... I was thinking I was performing my duty as an Imperial Tribune. And I wasn't alone. I had legionaries with me. We fought our way through an army of recollection until we reached this dead end and got trapped by that portal. How did you find me? That doesn't sound good. Shard Marshal Vard...
These legionaries need help. Go on ahead. I'll do what I can for them.
You made another portal. Let's go. More Shardborn and recollection ahead. Why are they just waiting around? What are they wanting? Another portal. Slay those Daedra and charge Abolisher. Abolisher is charged. Strike the portal. Now, strike the portal with Abolisher. Good work, comrade. Hang on to that blade in case we run into another portal. You could hide half the Tamriel down here. These calls go on forever. We need to keep searching. Look, that in Hooper? Use the epicenter.
Guard the door. They must not reach the well.
A memory of a great battle? Who are Athelia's forces fighting? Up there! It's Shard Marshal Vargas.
Warriors of Miramor, stand fast against Mora's minions. If this memory interests you so much, allow me to send you there. Cora, where are you?
There you are. You just vanished. That memory showed Shardborn fighting other Daedra. Athelia was defending something in this place.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
Another memory? You might learn something. Go ahead. I'll watch for Vargas.
Continue this futile struggle, Ethan. Everything before me says you cannot win.
But you do not see everything, Mora. In the many paths, all things are possible. I will write my own fate.
Go, my prince. You must escape. Ethelia, wait.
Is this where Athelia lost her ancient battle? Her minions remain to guard the passage behind her. Baragon! He's somewhere beyond that gate. Use Abolisher.
But do not fear. My very presence has awakened the well.
And I will create a wild burn that
Great. Waits us anew.
Down there. Athelia and her servants. We reach the window. Down there. Athelia. Damn. He's charging ahead without us.
Friends, the gate closed behind me. Hurry, use Abolisher. Nantharian is just ahead.
Baragon, wait for us. Damn it!
Nantharian, stop! A wild burn unleashed with the power from that well will destroy Westfield!
I have suffered your interference long enough. I will empower the staff and restore the memory of my prince. Now be still! Enough! Force
Forces of
I hear a more
Miramor,
portal.
aid me!
Ready, Abolisher.
The lightning!
I will take back this land for my people! You cannot stop me! Forces of Miramor, protect me! I am the heir of the aliens and the beloved of Ophelia. I will not be denied! My twin, help me!
The staff of many paths was never meant for mortal hands. Witness its true power! Athelia, Unweaver, Mistress of the many paths, let your glory be restored! Remember your true self and free us from the chains of fate!
I am whole. Come, Vargas. It is time to go home. With the loom, I will restore all that was lost.
I'm all right, Tribune. You stopped Nantharian from unleashing that final wild burn on the Weald. Thank you, my friend.
We stopped one threat. But did you see? Athelia changed.
Let's talk about this back in Skingrad, friends. We stopped Nantharian, and prevented a massive wild burn that would have destroyed the rest of Westweald. But Athelia and Shard Marshal Vargas got away. Let's go back to my townhouse, and figure out where we stand. Vashabar deserves a chance. Not everything Nantharian built turned to evil. Somewhere he lost his way, as did my friend Greenspeaker Sorrelin, and others who fell in with the recollection. I need to go to Vashabar and tell them what happened.
What do prairie dogs eat again?
Apparently so. He considered himself the heir to that empire and planned to destroy Westweald to rebuild it. Some things are just better left buried. And seeing Athelia restored was terrifying. I wonder what she plans to do with all that power.
I may never get used to fighting Daedra and magic users, but at least we put an end to Nantharion and his plot to destroy Westweald. That should finish the recollection. Now, is it too much to hope that Athelia will take her power and just go away? Nantharion is dead. Hoperoot is destroyed. The recollection has no leaders and no friends. Some diehards might linger for a time, but they won't pose a significant threat to Westweald. No, I'm more worried about Shard Marshal Vargas and her prince.
Prairie dogs eat again. Meat?
I have no idea. Maybe they'll never give Westweald another thought now that Athelia has her power. But she wants vengeance for what was done to her. That might lead to very bad things. I don't think we've seen the last of them.
Green that. Can't we just pick one already?
Did you hear? The king of Vashabar. He's the leader of the recollection.
I knew that Vashabar would...
Proxy, I hoped to find you here. I sensed a powerful ripple in fate, and came as quickly as I could. I have been scouring the plains for hints of Torvasad's doings. I sensed ripples of probability flowing across the Daedric realms. Imagine my surprise when I traced them to their origin, ancient Miskarkand. What happened there? Without Nantharion, and with Torvasad off doing who knows what, the recollection will be scattered and leaderless. Our battle merely shifts to a new arena now, with even greater stakes. Already the threads of fate fray at an alarming rate. I do not think reality is endangered by Athelia's travels, but by her choices. Whatever she decides to do, reality must accommodate her. It will shatter in the attempt. The threat of her next decision causes fate to now fray. The one who knows has not made that clear to me. Yet as long as reality persists, we still have a chance to prevent Athelia from undoing everything. Conclude your business with Baragon, Proxy. Our work is not yet done.
I'm glad you're back, Laramil. Maybe you can help us understand what happened to Athelia in Miskarkand.
Fate has demanded I assist its proxy. It is why
A few recollection may linger, but their threat fades. Without Nantharion or the Staff of Many Paths, there will be no more Wildburns. The mad dream of a new Ayleid kingdom replacing Westweald is dead. And that wasn't our only victory, friend. By saving Skingrad and Vashabar from Nantharion's designs, you taught both sides to stand against a common enemy. Whatever comes next, all the people of Westweald will face it together. I thank you for that. It's not much, but please, take this. I sent word to Vashabar about Nantharion's fate, and Tribune Alea's scouts report that the Recollection's on the run. However, the Daedric incursions from Miramor continue unabated. I don't think Shard Marshal Vargas is done with us yet. Shard Marshal Vargas clearly intends to conquer Westweald for her prince. She made that quite apparent at Feldergard Keep. But there may be another motive for the incursions. If Vargas keeps us busy here, we can't interfere with Athelia's plans. Ethelia said something about a loom and restoring what was lost. And her plan probably leads to the end of reality that Laramil keeps going on about. Let's take the fight to Ethelia, and maybe prevent whatever she has in mind. Are you with me? Take a look at the Skein of Secrets. If Ethelia returned to Miramore, wherever that is, then perhaps the Skein can show us how to follow her. It's worth a try, anyway. Wendir? Does that mean anything to you, Laramil?
There are many hidden paths between the planes. I suspect the Skein of Secrets has showed us one. Prepare yourselves.
How exactly do we prepare ourselves for oblivion?
A good point. There is no telling what we may encounter. Still, that is our course. Fascinating. Wendir is another Ayleid ruin, but the Skein of Secrets offers no explanation beyond a mark on a map. A subtle tool indeed, worthy of the Lady of Whispers. I am curious, Proxy. What exactly did you see when you looked at the Skein? Yes, it showed me the same. A place where Ethelia used her power. I doubt she is still on Nirn. The Skein presents us with a strange puzzle that we must solve. When you saw Ethelia with Vargas in Misgarkand, what exactly did she say? A loom. As in a weaving apparatus? Intriguing. As for Athelia's home, her realm in Oblivion was forgotten when she was. No records exist that can point us to Miramore. And the thought of restoring what was lost, I do not like the sound of that. The point to which we must travel to follow Ethelia, I assume. Perhaps we will find a portal to her realm there. Or mayhap there is something we are meant to learn in Wendir. We must trust the Skein. I shall meet you there, Proxy.
Incoming at break.
Looks like you have your hand. Do you need... I asked
This adventurer isn't slowing down anytime soon. Up we go.
Care to earn some gold, adventurer? I could use a bit of assistance.
Curious. This is Fargrave. Did Athelia come this way to make use of the celestial palanquin? Baragon and Tribune Alea were right behind us, but have not yet appeared. We should confer, Proxy. The portal deposited us in the demiplane of Fargrave. It is a realm without a prince that serves as a crossroad through oblivion. 1,000 doors lead in and out of Fargrave, or so it is said. But the fate of Baragon and the Tribune concerns me. I am not surprised. Many who travel the plains pass through Fargrave. I do not recognize this quarter of the city, though, nor can I explain what happened to our allies. Perhaps it was some effect of Athelia's presence. The Shardborn are here in force, and in my previous visits I never saw anything like those crystalline growths ahead. I think Athelia reshaped this part of Fargrave when she came this way, which may have affected our portal too. That is one possibility, but another occurs to me now. The true origins of Fargrave are lost. You said Athelia intended to return home. I wonder if this was her realm before she was forgotten. A mere conjecture. But if this lost quarter of Fargrave was once part of Athelia's realm, it has fallen into ruin during her long absence. We will not find our allies or the answers we seek standing here. Let us continue. Definitely signal Athelia's presence. See where they lead. Let the thread of fate restore your strength. The crystal grows more strong. As if feel the current of fate flow through you. believe that is our way forward.
There you are. We were separate.
Beware! Guard Marshal Vargas is above you! Proxy, stay close.
You dare trespass in Miramore, in the very heart of our power. I banish you to the many paths, never to return.
Vargas banished our allies into the many paths. He took everything I had just to shield us. Baragon and Tribune Leia are beyond our help for now. We must go on without... I am sorry, Proxy. I tried to shield our companions, but I could not. It took all the strength I could muster to prevent us from being banished along with them. It seems Shard Marshal Vargas is much more powerful than when we last faced her. Yes. The threads of fate surrounding Fargrave are inexplicable. Something significant shall see soon.
Your wanderings are futile, Torvasar. What you seek is fear. The loom of the untraveled road. I have no idea what it is, but I am certain it's important.
You can stare at the sealed portal until you go mad, Vargas. I go in search of my missing memories.
The memory of Torvasard and Vargas before they recovered what had been forgotten. Let us talk. I almost feel sorry for Athelia's scions. To exist for millennia, tormented by the sense they were missing something, and could not find their purpose. The loom of the untraveled road. That must be the loom Athelia spoke of in Miskarkand. Indeed. Clearly the loom of the untraveled road is an apparatus of great importance. Vargas forgot what it was, yet its existence never ceased to gnaw at her. This is where Athelia's trail has been leading us. We must find a way to follow. Perhaps there is something more here than our mortal senses can perceive. In this reality, the archway and mirrors have long since lost their power. But in the many paths, that might not be so. Use the lamp of clarity, Proxy. A dormant portal. Proxy, we must find a way to activate it. The symbols the Lamp of Clarity revealed above the mirrors are the same as the ones that appear in the portal archway. There is certainly a connection. The runes above the arch and the runes revealed on the mirrors by the Lamp of Clarity are the same. Perhaps activating the mirrors in a specific order is how we can revive the symbols in the mirrors match the symbols above the arch. That must indicate something. Try interacting with more of the mirrors. Well done. The dormant portal has awakened. I am curious to see the loom of which Athelia spoke. Let us proceed. another isolated section of Fargrave, or a pocket dimension within the den. Feel the current of fate. Proxy, look. Another memory. You
My loom of the untraveled road fills this place. From its core, I can break the shackles of fate, undo mistakes, unlock possibilities, create new histories.
Athelia can use the loom to change history. That is how she will restore what was lost.
It's magnificent. Don't some princes see it as a threat?
A threat? This is a gift. The gift of unconstrained choice. The loom will weave a new story for every being. What they choose to be true. All shall benefit.
A wonderful gift indeed, my prince.
Athelia and Vargas have reached the loom's core. We must reach them before they destroy the reality we know. One of the best. Let the threads of fate restore your strength. Do you see the archers before us? I think they mark the doorway to the next part of the loop. I am not sure how to proceed, and we have no time to wander aimlessly. Proxy, are you injured? I am surprised you were not injured, Proxy. Unrolling the skein of secrets appeared to precipitate a reciprocal paroxysm that is, it triggered a backlash, as I am sure you noticed. Indeed. And whatever caused that also completely drained the skein's power. Perhaps Athelia protected the loom of the untraveled road against the influences of her rival princes. Or is this some property of the loom itself? I cannot say. Daedric princes are supreme within their own realms. The longer we are delayed, the stronger Athelia grows. In fact, the next defense we trigger may be more dangerous. I do not think it would be wise to use Abolisher here. I have witnessed enough of Athelia's realm to feel the power flowing through it. I believe I can use my portal magic to proceed deeper into the loom, perhaps even reach its core. As long as Athelia does not sense our approach, we should be fine. Hurry now. The portal I opened should carry us as far as the loom's core.
Athelia does not wish to be disturbed. Rot in the very prison that held her for all those eons.
Vargas diverted my portal. She trapped us in Athelia's cycle.
This is how it must be, Athelia. For the sake of reality, you cannot walk free.
You cannot contain me forever, Mora. In time, I will escape this cell.
No fate that I foresee results in your freedom. I am sorry, Athelia, but I do this to preserve reality.
Hermaeus Mora could not predict what he could not perceive. Athelia's silence. I sensed something hidden. The lamp still functions, and it revealed a path. We should follow its guidance. Threads of fate, restore your strength. Is that Barragon? These ruined mirrors look into different realities.
Shard Marshal Vargas sent us somewhere. The Fargrave we were exploring faded away. I suddenly found myself in another version of our reality. A mirror world. Dark and empty, full of soul-crushing dread. Like an iron fist around my heart. I don't know how else to explain it. Whatever part of the many paths I was hurled into, it was a dark reflection of our reality. Timeless, empty. Not a world made of mirrors, but the world you see in a mirror. Am I making any sense? I don't know. I never saw her after Vargas cast a spell. She might have been in the world I was trapped in, or she could be anywhere. On the other side, mirrors are like windows. You can see through them, but that's all. I waited here and hoped. These were the only mirrors I found. I couldn't pass through until you used the lamp. I'm not sure there's a way out of the many paths without some sort of help. Let's stay in this reality, friend. I think we can reach the end of the maze from here.
If there is no escape by the road Barragon followed, we must continue on. Lead the way, Proxy.
Going to get out of there.
The lamp. Its power. Gone. Look. An anomaly like the one we observed in the window. Now that we are together again, let us find an exit from this place.
What in the name of all the divines is that thing?
I see Athelia, Shard Marshal Vargas, and Torvasard down there.
What are we waiting for then? Let's finish this.
We must find our way to the Loon's core and destroy the infernal machine.
Anyone else? Princes and gods will never
Now, Proxy, use Abolisher to destroy the loom.
Terrible power!
It's destroyed, my prince. We must leave this place.
I am the last tomorrow, the Unweaver. I am filled with the power of the many parts. Come, Torbasad, away!
You did it, friend. But what's happening to Athelia?
Athelia has become something else.
Abolisher is depleted, but it did its job. The loom has been destroyed. I shall open an exit. Let us leave this place.
Good to see you, comrade. Baragon's waiting for you in the relic room.
Hello, friend. Put the relics in the case, please. They may be powerless now, but we shouldn't forget the... I'm not sure I want to keep those... I know losing the use of the relics is bad, but at least we destroyed the loom and stopped Athelia from changing our reality. You know, I can't even conceive of what that actually means. But now that we're back in Westweald, on to local matters. I convinced Count Calantius and Greenspeaker Derelith to sit down and talk. They're finally ready to discuss stabilizing relations between Skingrad and Vashabar. I offered my home as a private venue for their meeting. They also want to speak to you. Don't look so surprised. You're a hero! You brought down Nantharian and defeated Shard Marshal Vargas. Yes, there are Recollection and Shard-born stragglers to deal with, but you earned the trust of both Wood Elves and Colovians through your actions. They're waiting for you out in the hall. I don't know what exactly they want to talk about, but it probably wouldn't hurt to remind them that friends make better neighbors than enemies.
Traveller, we hope to see you here. I'm told you killed King Nantharian beneath Vashabar's very roots. I know he had to be stopped, yet the tragedy will haunt me. He started with a great vision before he wandered onto dark paths. Vashabar is done with kings, but I can speak for the people of Dawnwood. It falls to me to make good on the obligation Nantharian left us. We must try to make amends for the damage he inflicted on Westweald. You and Tribune Leia showed us what's possible when we accept a little help. We can't give back what Nantharian has taken, but we can promise to be good neighbors going forward. And we will not advance beyond Dawnwood. That is all we need. If we find any more Wildburn seeds, we will destroy them. As for the area of devastation, our Greenspeakers shall attempt to repair the damage and restore the land. It will take time, but nature will heal. It always does.
Tribune Leia has spoken at length about you and enthralled me with tales of your exploits on behalf of Westweald. And to think you're not even a native of Skingrad or Vashabar. I hope it isn't too late for us to learn something from your example. It will not be easy to overcome the distrust the Recollection sowed between Colovians and Wood Elves. But thanks to your valiant defense of Westweald, I think I can convince my people to see the opportunities here, not just the threats. For my part, yes. Of course, I spend...
Nantharian betrayed all we hold sacred, Count Calantius. and he has paid for his crimes with his life.
I want no war with Vashabar, but Nantherian left Ostamir in ruins and killed our people.
We cannot return Dawnwood to the seed it sprang from, but we too seek peace. We shall do everything we can to prove ourselves friends and allies to the Weald.
Through all we faced, it wasn't until I was lost in the many paths that I realized the true danger to the Weald. I think you saved everything when you destroyed the loom of the untraveled road. Of course, Ethelia is still out there, somewhere. That's tomorrow's problem, friend. You stopped the recollection, and you held back the forces of Miramor. The people of Westweald can handle what's left of Athelia's servants. We're free to find our own way forward now. Thanks to you.
We saved Westweald and preserved history. But Prince Athelia still roams free.
Doomed. We're all doomed. Mortal reality itself is threatened. Mortal, something's wrong. Hermaeus Mora senses fates, futures winking out of existence. Potentials he predicted that will never be. I feel these instabilities rippling across reality. This must be Athelia's doing, but we need to be certain.
Incoming ad break.
Instabilities! Places where the threads of fate fray and shred. And it's getting worse. I sense one forming in Westweald even now. But this one feels different. Addressing anomalies of fate is my sacred duty, but these scare even me. I suggested we hide in the Icor Sea until this blows over. But the Great Eye said no. So I need you and Laramil to accompany me to the instability. Will you serve as Fate's chosen once more? I'll give you those pieces of gold you like so much. Before we depart, gather the Daedric relics. Abolisher, the Lamp of Clarity, and the Skein of Secrets.
Even though they're depleted, the Great Eye has seen that you will need them in the trials to come. And I'm certainly not going to carry them. The relics are this way, gathering dust on the tiny mortal's wall.
Greenspeaker Derelith, Count Calentius, I'm afraid our friend has urgent business to take care of.
Now that you have the relics, I suppose I must open a portal to the instability. This way, mortals.
Scrooge, where is this instability you detected?
Good question. But the threads of fate connected to that mortal are shredded. We should talk to him.
It was awful. Like the world ripped open. Like a tear. It swallowed our cart and poor Lazarus. Sucked them right in. We were foraging in Pharaoh's cavern, Lazarus and me. We heard a terrible ripping sound, and there it was. A tear in the space before us. Never seen the like. It was full of nothing. But Lazarus got too close. He was just gone. So I ran.
We must enter the cave and see this tear for ourselves. A tear in the fabric of reality. Not only have the threads of fate been parted, a piece of existence has been destroyed.
That's not good. Examine it, mortal, but carefully. Very carefully. Mortal, I think I know what's happening here. Let's talk.
An unexpected reaction, but it tells us much.
Incoming at break.
What started as instabilities in the threads of fate have become tears in the fabric of reality itself. The Great Eye's worst fears have come to pass. Somehow, some way, Athelia is responsible for this disaster. I can feel it in my seventh appendage. I'm saying that before I returned to get you in Laramil, I examined a number of these instabilities. Some in the Telvanni Peninsula, even a few in Apocrypha. If they all grow into these reality tears, well, we're all doomed is an understatement. Now you doubt my expertise? Look, we only detected these instabilities because of their effect on nearby threads of fate. And that reality tear, if I didn't have all my eyes on it, I wouldn't even know it was there. This is Athelia, all right. I'm not sure we can fix them. Our best chance is to find Athelia and return her to her prison. And you have the relics to do it. We just have to figure out how to restore their depleted energy. Let me think. Here, I've marked your map. Take Abolisher to the Telvanni Peninsula, the Lamp to Westweald, and the Skein to Apocrypha. I'll send help to meet you with directions on how to restore the relics. Meanwhile, Laramil and I will try to locate Athelia.
We shall send Gadain, Baragon, and Tribune Leia to assist you, Proxy. Meet us at Baragon's townhouse when you have restored the relics. And, if you would, convey my regards to Gadain.
I'm hungry.
Let's just try our best not to get killed, okay?
I expect little of humanity. Will you
Personality software update. Complete.
Hello. Heck of a choice, Spartan.
Greetings, Spartan. It would be my pleasure to serve at your side.
Griff Ball. Get balls into the goal for points. Round 1. We have the ball. Round 2.
Keep that up, we might just live through this.
Ball taken. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Shields down. Not a pretty corpse.
Ball thrown. Ball taken.
They're close.
Ball dropped.
Oh, my heart is pounding. I don't even have one.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Ball taken.
Another one down.
Dropped. Ball taken. Ball thrown. We have the ball. Ball thrown.
That sword bearer got them.
Ball dropped. Ball taken. Ball thrown.
Shields are down.
Ball taken. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Round 1. Nearing victory.
One more win. One more and
kill. Ball dropped. Ball taken. Ball thrown. We have the ball. Ball thrown. Ball taken. Ball thrown. Ball taken. Ball thrown.
Spartan death!
We have the ball. Ball thrown. Ball taken. All dropped. We have the ball. Double kill. Triple kill. Flawless victory. Goal!
Hope I got some brothers that outlive me. They gon' tell the story, shit was different with me. God's plan, God's plan. I hold back, sometimes I won't. Yeah. I feel good, sometimes I don't. Hey, no. I finesse down Western Road. Hey, next. Might go down to G.O.D. Yeah, wait. I go hard on Southside G. Yeah, wait. I make sure that Northside E.
Another one down.
The enemy is about to prevail. Do not allow them.
Enemy down. Close. I have skewer.
Quick! Get cover!
They have a skewer. Enemy shields down.
Your best not to die like that. Lost a teammate.
Enemies claimed one of our vehicles.
Spartan down.
Your team has come out on top.
And still, it's a lot of bad things that they wish and they wish and they wish and they wish and they wishing on me. Bad things, it's a lot of bad things that they wish and they wish and they wish and they wish and they wishing on me. Yeah. Hey, hey. She say, do you love me? I tell her only partly. I only love my bed and my mom. I'm sorry. 50 dub, I even got it tatted on me. 81, they'll bring the crashers to the party. And you know me, turn the '02 into the '03, dawg. Without 40 Ollie, there be no me. Imagine if I never met the broskies. God's plan, God's plan. I can't do this on my own. Hey, nope. Hey. Someone watching this shit close. Yup, close. I've been me since Scarlet Road. Hey, road. Hey. Might go down as G-O-D. Yup, wait. I go hard on Southside G. Hey, wait. I make sure that Northside eat. Yeah. And still, bad things. It's a lot of bad things that they wishing and wishing and wishing and wishing they wishing on me. Yeah. Bad things. It's a lot of bad things that they wish and they wish and they wish and they wish and they wishing on me. Yeah.
Capture enemy flags to score.
That's a reliable weapon right there.
The enemy has your flag.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Enemy captured the flag.
Power weapons available.
Enemy there.
The enemy has your flag.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Nice to meet
Spike
you.
obtained.
I'm Disciple.
An ally returned your flag.
That's a wallop. Power weapons inbound.
Shields are down!
Whiplash.
Well, would you look at that?
The enemy has your flag.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
In my sights. Shot call.
Flag returned to base.
Flag secured. Sinker shot inbound. Sinker shot available.
Yo, Zara, thank you for the raid. How you doing tonight? Thank you so much.
Welcome, Zier.
What'd you stream tonight?
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
What games you played?
Black carrier revealed.
Finishing up now? Oh, nice. What'd you play? Ranked or anything like that? Tactical, it's the only game I ever play. Nice. Yeah, I usually only play a few game modes. I never play BTB in this game. I'm not really too good at it, so I'm trying to get used to it again. I used to like to play BTB in Halo 5 and Halo 3 and stuff like that. I'm not really that good at it in this game, so I'm trying to get used to it again. But I mostly play like 4v4 and other small objective game modes.
Power weapons inbound. Cut him up good. The enemy has your flag. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
But thank you for the raid. I appreciate this so much. I'll give you a follow back in a second once I die here. Drop you a follow. Alright. Yeah, I've not really ever played tech in this game too much. Bruh. Do you play on PC or Xbox?
Flag secured.
Oh, I'm dead.
The enemy has your flag.
You are an artiste with that gun, Spartan. Power weapons on the way.
Flag returned to base.
Flag secured. Power weapons have arrived. Please, never, ever gets me.
The enemy has your flag.
I see him. The enemy carrier.
I'm hungry.
An ally returned our flag.
Thrusters obtained. Power weapons available.
Enemy there. Another one down.
has your flag.
Enemy flag carrier spotted. Power weapons inbound. Cut him up good.
5 minutes remaining.
Spike obtained. Shooting, Spartan. Whoa! A good old-fashioned takedown.
Ballista.
Enemy has your flag. Enemy returns their flag.
You're amazing, Spartan. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves. Power weapons on the way. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
An ally captured the flag.
Enemy flag carrier spotted.
Enemy captured the flag.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Feeling like I'm fresh out booze. If they want the drama, got the ooze. Ship the whole crew to the cruise. Doing shit you don't even see him move. Ride with me, boss. I got a hard head, but her ass off. She want the last name with
Oh shit, I didn't even know there was a ranked squad battle now. We'll see how far we can get solo on this.
You can get the biggest Chanel back in the store if you want it. I gave them the drill, they sucked it up, I got them on it. I bought a new Patek, I had the white, so I two-toned them. Taking these drugs, I'm gonna be up until the morning. That ain't your car, you just a Lisa, you don't own it. If I'm in the club, I got that 5 when I'm performing. The backhand just came in and all honest. Fives galore, cute shit, they all on us. I'm from Atlanta where young niggas run shit. I know they hating on me, but I don't read comments. Whenever I tell her to come, she comes. Whenever it's smoke, we ain't running. Drip too hard, don't stand too close. You gon' fuck around and drown. Off this way, doing all these shows. I been on the road, I don't care where I go, long as I get paid. Bad little vibe, she been on my mind. Soon as I get back, she can slay. Do this all the time, this ain't no surprise. Every other night another movie.
Assault. Neutral bomb.
Too close, you gon' fuck around and drown. Off this way, doing all these shows. I been on the road, I don't care where I go, long as I get paid. Takedown. M41 spanker inbound.
Fast break.
M41 spanker available.
Bomb taken. Bomb dropped. Bomb taken. Reset. Objective incoming. Shot call. Objective ready.
Enemy Spartan.
Bomb taken.
Power items on the way.
Shot caller. Bomb taken.
Power items available. I never stop believing, Spartan.
Enemy there.
Bomb dropped. Bomb taken. dropped.
S7 sniper available.
Tango closing in.
Bomb taken. Bomb taken.
I see him.
Dropped. Bomb taken.
Pop their shields.
Bomb reset. Objective incoming. Shot caller. Double kill. Objective ready.
Enemy shields down. Target spotted.
Bomb taken.
Power items have arrived.
Bomb dropped. Bomb taken.
Take those bullets. Spartan. Hostiles down and not getting up.
5 minutes remaining.
Spartan down. Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Bomb army.
Power items incoming. S7 sniper inbound.
Enemy team scored. Objective incoming. Get the objective. Bomb taken. Bomb dropped.
Spike obtained.
Bomb reset. Objective incoming. Objective ready. Bomb taken. Bomb taken. Carrier kill.
They're close.
Power items on the way!
Bomb taken.
S7 sniper available.
Bomb taken. One minute remaining.
In my sights.
30 seconds remaining.
Power items on the field!
Spartan down!
10 seconds. Defeat. Carrier kill.
was chicken on me, could've went by the Williams, the Rudy's, a big ass Popeye. In a whole different bracket, this life is immaculate. If you hit me for bows, then you know that I'm taxing. Keep buying clothes, that shit still in the packages. If he say that he robbed me, he capping me. Really no niggas throw sevens like Kaepernick. You not blind and you see that we have it. Known in my city, so no, I'm not average. Came a long way from dope in the can. Niggas know that I step in the gang that I rep. Went to Solomon, iced out the 10 for 600 on all our net. Paid it full like Mitch. Really having this shit. Got out that stuff, started rapping, and 6 months later I'm rich. Nigga know I'm a stepper, I step with some elegance. All these niggas I'm with is some fellas, and strapped with a post, so I hope that you hesitant. If they spin, make them wish that they never spin. Most of these niggas is hoes, they be telling it. Man, I'm finna take over, I'm stamping it. How you bang this shit that's selling ain't ripping shit. Left your dog in that rain and ain't help with it. How is you solid, you ain't never dealt with it. You see me, I come different, I'm blessed with it. We ain't got the rollie, it go with my necklace. 30 for both, you could die if you mess with it. Can't do the show if it don't got a check with it. These niggas popo, I swear they irrelevant. Hating like I don't know, that's really jealous. Knowing they mad that they no longer next. Niggas know that I step in the gang that I rep. Went to Solomon, iced out the 10 for 600 on all our net. Paid it full like Mitch. Really having this shit. Got out that stuff, started rapping, and 6 months later I'm rich.
All right, the name Kodak Black. How'd you get the name Kodak Black? How'd you get the name Kodak Black?
I mean, it's a lot of ways I could explain it. You know what I'm saying? Sniper again, hey. I say, man, you gotta let me in the club with my wooly, man. You got to. Everywhere I go, I got my shooter with me. Ain't going in the club, can bring my Ruger in it. Ain't no cameraman, but I'll shoot a nigga. That's why they call me Kodak, cause I'll shoot a nigga. Everywhere I go, I got my shooter with me. Ain't going in the club.
Capture the flag.
ZZZZ. Welcome Zenom 125.
Target spotted.
Our team took the enemy flag.
In my sights. Target spotted.
Flag capture.
Ascending sniper available. An ally took their flag.
Enemy there.
Enemy flag returned.
Our team took the enemy flag.
Sniper got a headshot on us.
Double kill. Yard sale. Triple kill.
Active camo inbound. You did it! Ah, I saw the whole thing! Active camo available.
Enemy flag returned.
Let's look for a ride back, mate!
Enemy there.
Enemy flag returned.
Skewer inbound. Skewer available.
Pop their shields.
In my sights.
Enemy flag returned.
They've taken our flag! I see him! The enemy carrier!
In my sights.
Ran my Ruger in it. Ain't no cameraman, but I shoot a nigga. That's why they call me Kodak, cause I shoot a nigga. I'm on probation, but I'm sliding. I don't even supposed to be out. But I'm lurking, trying to come see what your pressure about. See when it's about me, I'ma slide. Run in your highs. See when it's about me, niggas die. Cause I'm in my prime. I ain't got no time to do no beefing. Like I'm a vegan. See when it's pressure, I ain't sleeping. I ain't doing no tweeting. And I violate to get a pussy nigga straight. call me Kodak, cause I shoot a nigga. Everywhere I go, I got my shooter with me. Ain't going in the club, can bring my Ruger in it. Ain't no cameraman, but I shoot a nigga. That's why they call me Kodak, cause I shoot a nigga. I shoot a pussy nigga like I'm doing a film. I don't live, I cross it like I'm in a gym. I got my shooter with me, posted with me under the rim. I got my sniper on the bleacher, you don't even see him. I got a beamer, but I'm sliding late night in the kill. And I ain't playing football, but I'm really in the field. In the Kodak, I be flashing, I'm steady snapping. And I ain't doing a show if I can't come in with my ratchet. A nigga ever snap my chain, I'ma stop rapping. These niggas don't really be about their issue, they just be capping. I ain't no engineer, but I got that tool on me, bitch. And when I'm in the club, I got that hula on me, bitch. Everywhere I go, I got my shooter with me. Ain't going in the club, can bring my Ruger in it. Ain't no cameraman, but I'll shoot a nigga. That's why they call me Kodak, cause I'll shoot a nigga. Everywhere I go, I got my shooter with me. Ain't going in the club, can bring my
Hold the zones and we score. Get to it. Oh, you are an artiste with that gun, Spartan.
Your team scoring.
Target spotted.
Active camo available. The enemy has captured Bravo. Stronghold Alpha lost.
Enemy team scoring.
Spike grenades acquired. Stronghold Charlie, lost. Stronghold Bravo is ours.
Your team scoring.
Quantum translocator incoming.
In my sights.
Enemy team scoring.
That thing packs a wallop. Active camo inbound.
Your team scoring.
Active camo available. The enemy has captured Alpha. That's 7 sniper inbound. That's 7 sniper available. The enemy's captured Charlie.
Enemy team scoring.
Good shooting, Spartan! Stronghold Alpha is ours. We've captured Charlie.
Your team's scoring.
Stronghold Alpha lost.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Good old-fashioned takedown. Translocator's up for grabs. Woo! We captured the zone! This was a terrible idea! Stronghold Charlie, lost.
Taking cover.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
Enemy there.
Halfway to victory.
Active camo inbound. Stronghold Bravo, lost. Active camo available. Cloaked. What now? Stronghold Bravo is ours. Make those bullets sing, Spartan! Stronghold Alpha lost.
Nearing victory.
We've captured Alpha.
Victory.
People be asking me that question and shit, so that's my new answer.
Incoming ad break.
I'm drowning. Wrist so icy, wonder why she like me, bitch, I'm drowning. In water, I just bought a cube and dipped it in a fountain. Everywhere that I go, it's a light show, I'm surrounded. Bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bitch, I'm drowning. I just bought a Cuban ring and dipped it in a fountain. Chain so heavy, I feel like I'm holding up a mountain. Everywhere that I go, it's a light show, I'm surrounded. Bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bitch, I'm drowning. I'm with all my niggas, I don't go nowhere without them. If they don't let us in, they might throw shots at the bouncer. Activist medicine, got it straight from out the doctors. I'm with RJ, but I call him Wayne cause he's a shotter. Pick up the ladder, put it in the gun, make the non-stretch. Niggas with attitude, but we come straight out of Highbridge. I'm gon' make her panties wet when she see the way I flex. I'm gon' win a Grammy, move my family out the projects. We went from chillin' in the projects to making projects. We was tryna get to the top and they tried to stop us. I talk for myself, bitch, I don't need no fucking voucher. She looked at my wrist and she looked at 100,000.
look cool that bit, I'm polo down like Carton. Sniper gang, I pull a nigga on the quad. I'm the shit, I'm farting. I don't know how to party. Pull up in a Rari, I'm in you like Gotti. Hey, boogie, I'm going Scotty. Nigga, drop my deposit. I ain't Jamaican, bitch, I'm Haitian, but I got them shotters. Harley Davidson every day, I rhyme with the chopper. They hating, I know they don't wanna see a nigga prosper. I ain't doing trims, I'm in the cut like I'm a barber. She call me daddy, but I ain't her motherfucking father.
Wrist so icy, wonder why she like me, bitch. I'm drowning in water. I just bought a cube and dipped it in a fountain. Everywhere that I go, it's a light show. I'm surrounded. Bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bitch. I'm drowning. I just bought a Cuban ring and dipped it in a fountain. Chain so heavy, I feel like I'm holding up a mountain. Everywhere that I go, it's a light show. I'm surrounded. Bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bitch. I'm drowning. Bitch, I'm drowning. Bitch, I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning.
Pull up.
Frank,
Headshot.
Frank,
Sit down.
Frank,
Stand up.
Frank,
Pass out.
Frank,
Wake up.
Frank,
Fade it.
Frank,
Fade it.
Frank.
Now I done grew around some people living their life in bottles. Granddaddy had the golden flash, backstroke every day in Chicago. Some people like the way it feels.
Round one. Ball incoming.
Let's get after that skull, Spartan!
Up there.
We have the ball.
Another one.
Ball dropped.
Allied carrier down.
Enemy has the ball.
Eyes up. Another one down.
Ball dropped.
An ally has slain the carrier.
We have the ball.
Ooh, you make those bullets sting, Spartan!
Perfect. Ball dropped.
We've lost possession. Active camo inbound. A shroud screen! Yes!
Gained the lead. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Lost the lead.
Hostiles down! And not getting up.
Enemy halfway to victory. Ball dropped.
Let's get murky.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Shock rifle available.
Gained the lead. Nearing victory.
Active camo inbound.
Spartan down.
Round one.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
Incoming.
Just one more win. One more and we survive this.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Hostile carrier down.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Allied carrier down.
Shot caller. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Hostiles down. And not getting up.
Ball dropped.
They're under us.
Take cover.
Active camo inbound.
Enemy Spartan. My shield's
Active camo available.
Ball dropped.
Shooting, Spartan.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Halfway to victory. Nearing victory. Victory.
Some people want to kill their sorrow. Some people want to fit in with the popular. That was my problem. I was in a dark room, old tombs, looking to make a vow soon that I'ma get fucked up, filling up my cup. I see the crowd mood changing by the minute. All the girls wanna play, man, watch. I got a swimming pool full of liquor and they dive in it. Pool full of liquor, I'ma dive in it.
Hold up.
Frank,
Headshot.
Frank,
Sit down.
Frank,
Stand up.
Frank,
Pass out.
Frank,
Wake up.
Frank,
Fade it.
Frank,
Fade it.
Frank.
Okay, now open your mind up and listen to me, Kendrick. I'm in your conscience. If you do not hear me, then you will be history, Kendrick. I know that you're nauseous right now, and I'm hoping to lead you to victory, Kendrick.
If I take another one down, I'ma drown in some poison, abusing my limit. I think that I'm feeling the vibe. I see the love in her eyes. I see the feeling of freedom is granted as soon as the damage of vodka arrived. This how you capitalize. This is parental advice. And apparently, I'm over influenced by what you are doing. I thought I was doing the most, and someone said to me, nigga, why you babysitting? Only 2 or 3 shots. I'ma show you how to turn it up a notch. First you get a swimming pool full of liquor, then you dive in it. Pool full of liquor, then you dive in it. I wave a few bottles, then I watch them all fly. All the girls wanna play, man, watch. I got a swimming pool full of liquor and they dive in it. Pool full of liquor, I'ma dive in it.
Hold up.
Frank,
Headshot.
Frank,
Sit down.
Frank,
Stand up.
Frank,
Pass out.
Frank,
Wake up.
Frank,
Fade it.
Frank,
Fade it.
Frank.
I ride, you ride, bang. 1 chopper, 100 shots, bang. Hop out, do you, bang. 2 chopper, 200 shots, bang. I ride,
King of the Hill.
bang. 1 chopper, 100 shots.
Hill incoming.
If they want that hill, they'll have to go through us. Well, you. Mostly you.
Hill ready. Hill control. Enemy team took the hill. Double kill.
Stay mobile.
Enemy team took the hill.
Lock your shields. Another one down.
Hill control. Your team about to score.
Great flag, Spartan!
Your team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
Enemy shields down.
Active camo inbound.
Enemy team took the hill.
Active camo available.
Your team about to score.
Good shooting, Spartan!
Enemy team took the hill. Your team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Hill control. Killing spree. Double kill.
Shock rifle inbound. We are doing pretty good, huh? Shock rifle available.
Enemy team took the hill. Your team about to score. Your team scored. Hill incoming.
Active camo in.
Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
Down there.
Hill control.
Closing in.
Hostiles down. And not getting up.
Nearing victory.
Another one down. Taking cover.
Enemy team took the hill.
Closing in. Lock this shit.
Hill control. Victory.
Nigga, why you babysitting? Only 2 or 3 shots. Girl, you like to turn it up a notch. First you get a swimming pool full of liquor, then you dive in it. Pool full of liquor, then you dive in it. I wave a few bottles, then I watch them all fly. All the girls wanna play, they watch. I got a swimming pool full of liquor and they dive in it. Pool full of liquor, I'ma dive in it.
Hold up.
Frank,
Headshot.
Frank,
Sit down.
Frank,
Stand up.
Frank,
Pass out.
Frank,
Wake up.
Frank,
Fade it.
Frank,
Fade it.
Frank. Yeah.
Nice to meet you. I'm Disciple.
Moonlight, nigga, why you tripping? Get your Mariah. Show look good in the moonlight. All these pussy niggas so bad, Maya. Spotlight, moonlight, nigga, why you tripping? Get your Mariah. Show look good in the moonlight. All these pussy niggas so bad, Maya. Spotlight, moonlight, nigga, why you tripping? Get your Mariah. Show look good in the moonlight. All these pussy niggas so bad, Maya. Spotlight, moonlight, nigga, why you tripping? Get your Mariah. Show look good in the moonlight. All these pussy niggas so bad, Maya. Feel like I'm destined.
she on a powder. Nowadays I am on my head, I got sadder. Money got longer, speaker got louder, car got faster. Turned to a savage, pocket got fatter, she call me daddy. Smoking that gas, gone out that Zanny, she on a powder. Nowadays I am on my head, I got sadder. Money got longer, speaker got louder, car got faster. Money so old, dollar spoiled. Yeah, my little bitch so spoiled. Yeah, I rub her down that oil. Yeah, I got money now, you know it. Yeah, diamonds on my tooth. Yeah, y'all said
Oddball.
yeah, Chris Brown said these hoes they liar.
Round one. Ball incoming.
Let's get after that skull, Spartan.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Active camo available.
Lost the lead. Ball dropped.
Now I can swing again.
Ball dropped.
Hostiles down and not getting up.
Ball dropped.
Impacts a wallop.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Gained the lead. Killing spree.
Enemy there.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Translocator inbound. Insane, Spartan.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Active camo inbound.
Lost the lead. Enemy halfway to victory.
Good shooting, Spartan. That 7 sniper inbound.
Keep it up.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Enemy team nearing victory.
Above us. Enemy is below us.
Round lost. incoming.
Hey, so do they delete losing AIs? Oh, just asking for a friend.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Active camo available.
No scope. Enemy has the ball. Enemy halfway to victory. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Enemy team nearing victory.
Oh, you're an artiste with that gun, Spartan.
Defeat.
Turn to a savage, pocket got fatter, she call me daddy. Smoking that gas, got all that Zany, she on a powder. Nowadays I am on my head, I got sadder. Money got longer, speaker got louder, car got faster. Turn to a savage, pocket got fatter, she call me daddy. Smoking that gas, got all that Zany, she on a powder. Nowadays I am on my head, I got sadder. Money got longer, speaker got louder, car got faster. Turn to a savage, pocket got fatter, she call me daddy. Smoking that gas, got all that Zany, she on a powder. Nowadays I am on my head, I got sadder. Money got longer, speaker got louder, car got faster. All of this is faction, no time for acting. All this money last night, like go out to eat, get that black inside mine. When I'm with my girl, we forever fast drive. Wait, huh? Then I mean we're not last time. In that pussy, you know I like it right. Then I'm just blasting. Yeah, tell that little bitch that I'm really from us. Yeah, bitch you not start. Yeah, pull up my car automatic. Yeah, done with the start. Yeah, do not matter. Turn to a savage, pocket got fatter. She call me daddy. Smoking that gas, got all that Zany, she on a powder. Nowadays I am on my head, I got sadder. Money got longer, speaker got louder, car got faster. Turn to a savage, pocket got fatter, she call me daddy. Smoking that gas, got all that Zany, she on a powder. Nowadays I am on my head, I got sadder. Money got longer, speaker got louder, car got faster.
Wait till I get my money right. I had a dream I could buy my way to heaven. When I awoke, I spent that on a necklace. I told God I'll be back in a second. Man, it's so hard not to act reckless. To whom much is given, much is tested. Get arrested, guess until he get the message. I feel the pressure under more scrutiny. And what I do, act more stupidly. Bought more jewelry, more Louis V. My mama couldn't get through to me. The drama, people suing me. I'm talking like it's just you and me. I'm just saying how I feel, man. I ain't one of the Cosbys, I ain't go to Hill, man. I guess the money should have changed them. I guess I should have forgot where I came from. Wait till I get my money right. Then you can't tell me nothing, right? Excuse me, was you saying something? You can't tell me nothing.
Stronghold.
You can't tell me nothing.
Hold the zones and we score. Get to it.
Your team's scoring.
The enemies capture Charlie.
Enemy team scored.
Stronghold Charlie is ours.
Your team scoring.
Down there.
Stronghold Alpha lost.
Enemy team scored.
Nice to meet you. I'm Disciple.
Your team scoring.
The enemies capture Charlie.
Enemy team scored. Shot call. Your team scoring.
Active camo inbound.
Gained the lead.
Stronghold Alpha lost.
Perfect. Enemy team scoring. Lost the lead.
Active camo available. Stronghold Charlie lost. Stronghold Alpha is ours.
Your team scored. Enemy team scoring.
They're close.
Your team scoring.
This zone's ours.
Shields are down.
Stronghold Alpha lost. Stronghold Charlie is ours.
Gained the lead.
Zone's ours. What now? A good old-fashioned takedown?
Shields are down.
Whoa! We captured the zone! This was a terrible idea! Stronghold Charlie, lost. Stronghold Alpha is ours. Shock rifle inbound. Stronghold Bravo, lost. Active camo inbound. Shock rifle available. Active camo available. Stronghold Charlie is ours.
Your team's scoring.
Stronghold Alpha lost. Stronghold Alpha is ours.
Enemy team scoring.
Zone's ours! What now?
Another one down.
Your team scoring.
Enemy shields down.
Stronghold Bravo, lost. Captured Charlie. A good old-fashioned takedown.
Halfway to victory.
Active camo available.
Nice to meet you. I'm Disciple.
Stronghold Alpha lost.
Enemy team scoring.
Taking cover.
The enemy's captured Charlie. Shock rifle inbound.
They're close.
Target spotted.
Rifle available.
Shot caller. Perfect.
Stronghold Charlie is ours.
Your team scoring.
They're closing in.
Oh, I actually feel kind of bad about that one.
Enemy team scoring.
Active camo inbound. Active camo available. Stronghold Charlie is ours. A shroud screen! Yes! The enemy has captured Alpha.
Tango.
Plasma grenades obtained.
Lost the lead.
The enemies captured Charlie. We've captured Alpha. The enemy has captured Alpha. We've captured Charlie.
Your team scoring.
You make those bullets sing, Spartan!
Enemy team scoring.
Shock rifle inbound. Active camo inbound. Shock rifle available. Active camo available. Stronghold Bravo is ours.
Your team scoring.
Stronghold Bravo lost.
Enemy team scoring. Enemy team nearing victory.
We've captured Alpha. Stronghold Alpha lost.
Defeat.
You can't tell me nothing. Let up the suicide doors. This is my life, homie. You decide yours. I know that Jesus died for us, but I couldn't tell you who the side was. So I parallel double park that motherfucker sideways. Old folks talking about back in my day, but homie, this is my day. Class started 2 hours ago. Oh, am I late? No, I already graduated, and you can live through anything if magic made it. They say I talk. Alright, man, holla then. Wait till I get my money right.
ZZZZ.
You can't tell me nothing. Let the champagne splash, let that man get cash, let that man get past. He don't even stop to get gas. If he could move through the rumors, he could drive off of fumes, cuz. How he move in a room full of no's? How he stay faithful in a room full of hoes? Must be the pharaohs, he in tune with his soul. So when he buried in a tomb full of gold, treasure, what's your pleasure? Life is depending how you dress her. So if the devil wear Prada, Adam, Eve wear nada, I'm in between but way more fresher, but way less effort. Cause when you try hard, that's when you die hard. Your homies looking like, why God? When they reminisce over you, my God. Wait till I get my money right. Then you can't tell me nothing, right? Excuse me, was you saying something? You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me tell me nothing. La, 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 wait till I get my money right. La, 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 then you can't tell me nothing, right?
My mama called, see you on TV. Sunset shit done changed. Ever since we was on, I dreamed it all. Ever since I was young, they said I won't be nothing. Now they always say congratulations. Worked so hard, forgot how to vacation. They ain't never had the dedication. People hating, say we changing, look, we made it. Yeah, we made it. They was never friendly, yeah. Now I'm jumping out of Bentley, yeah. And I know I sound dramatic, yeah. But I know I had to have it, yeah. For the money, I'm a savage, yeah. I be itching like I had it, yeah. I'm surrounded 20 bad bitches, yeah. But they didn't know me last year, yeah. Everyone wanna act like they important, but all that mean nothing when I saw my door, yeah. Everyone counting on me, drop the ball, yeah. Everything custom like I'm at the bottom, yeah, yeah. If you fuck with winning, put your lighters to the sky. How could I make sense when I got millions on my mind? Coming with that bullshit, I just put it to the side. Bought a sense of baby, they could see it in my eyes. My mama called, see you on TV. Sunset shit done changed. Ever since we was on, I dreamed it all. Ever since I was young, they said I won't be nothing. Now they always say congratulations. Worked so hard, forgot how to vacation. They ain't never had the dedication. People hating, say we changing, look, we made it. Yeah, we made it.
I was patient, yeah. Oh, I was patient. Now I can scream that we made it. Now everywhere I go, they say congratulations. Young nigga graduation. I pick up the rock and I ball, baby. I'm looking for someone to call, baby. But right now I got a situation. Number old Ben Franklin. Big rings, champagne. My life is like a ball game. But instead I'm in a trap though. Pot so big, call it Super Bowl. Super Bowl, call the hoes. Get in the rolls. Top flow lifestyle. Huncho and post. Malone. I got a plan on my phone. You know what I'm on. Huncho Houdini is gone.
My mama called, see you on TV. Sunset shit done changed. Ever since we was on, I dreamed it all. Ever since I was young, they said I won't be nothing. Now they always say congratulations. Worked so hard, forgot how to vacation. They ain't never had the dedication. People hating, say we changing, look, we made it. Yeah, we made it.
Look, baby girl, you're so damn fine though. I'm trying to know if I can hit it from behind though. I'm sipping on you like some fine wine though. And when it's over, I press rewind.
Capture the flag.
You talking bands, girl, I got it. Benja.
See him! The enemy carrier!
Flag returned. Enemy flag returned.
Come up good!
Enemy captured your flag.
Power items incoming.
Hacemos el amor a la misma vez, tú te tocas. Bebé, no te pasa nada, vuélvete loca. Y tu novio te trata mal, él no te controla. He said,
Mi diablita, ella se pone
shit. I was crushing on 28 grams of crack.
Slayer.
Beat him to a pulp, Spartan. Cut him up good.
parece esa morra, la que anda bailando sola, me gusta pa' mí.
Bella, ella sabe que está buena, que todos andan mirándola como baila.
Me acerco y le tiro todo un verbo, tomamos tragos sin pero, solo tentación.
Le dije, voy a conquistar tu familia, que en unos días vas a ser mía.
Me dijo que estoy muy loco, pero le gusta que ningún vato como yo actúa. ¿Quién te va, mija? Y pura doble P, viejo.
Así nomás, compa Pedro, puro eslabón armado. A las plebitas. No soy un vato que tiene varo, pero hablando del corazón te cumplo todo.
Me agarro pegadito de su mano, mi compa ni se la creyó, que al pasar fue yo.
Su cuerpo
7:45. You drive me crazy, shorty. I need to see you and feel you next to me. I provide everything you need, and I like your smile. I don't want to see you cry. Got some questions that I.
Slayer.
Beat him to a pulp, Spartan. That thing packs a wallop.
Enemy there.
Head down.
Shooting, Spartan.
My shield's popped.
Deploying shroud screen.
Spartan down. Another one down.
In my sights.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Enemy there.
Lost the lead.
We've locked.
Stay mobile.
I'm hungry.
I got an accent. I hope you can come up with the answers, baby.
It's easy to love me now. Would you love me if I was down and out? Would you still have love for me,
To a quarter century, could I count on you to be there to support me mentally? If I went back to a hoopty for my bands, would you poof and disappear like some of my friends? If I was hating, I was hurt, would you be by my side? If it was time to put in work, would you be down to ride? I get out and peel a nigga cap, you chillin' drive. I'm asking questions to find out how you feel inside. If I ain't rap cause I flip burgers at Burger King, would you be ashamed to tell your friends that you're feeling me? In the bed, if I use my tongue, would you like that? If I wrote you a love letter, would you write back? Now we can have a little drink, you know, a nightcap, and we can go do what you like. I know you like that.
girl? It's easy to love me now. Would you love me if I was down and out? Would you still have love for me, girl? It's easy to love me now. Would you love me if I was down and out? Would you still have love for me?
Now would you leave me if your father found out I was thugging? Do you believe me when I tell you, you the one I'm loving? Are you mad cause I'm asking you 21 questions. Are you my soulmate? Cause if so, girl, you're a blessing. Do you trust me enough to tell me your dreams? I'm staring at you trying to figure how you got them jeans. If I was down, would you say things to make me smile? I treat you how you wanna be treated, just teach me how. If I was with some other chick and someone happened to see, and when you asked me about it, I said it wasn't me, would you believe me or up and leave me? How deep is our bond if that's all it takes for you to be gone? We only humans, girl, we make mistakes. To make it up, I do whatever it takes. I love you like a fat kid love cake. You know my style, I say anything to make you smile.
Girl, it's easy to love me now. Would you love me if I was down and out? Would you still have love for me? Girl, it's easy to love me now. Would you love me if I was down and out? Would you still have
Slayer.